What's up, guys, and welcome to another edition of the show. I am your host, three-time World Series of Poker Bracelet winner Dutch Boyd, and I am streaming from beautiful British Columbia in Canada, playing a little bit of Poker Stars. We jumped up here trying to get into some of these W-Coop events, and haven't someone's at the door. I believe that is my lovely co-host, ex-moi, Michelle, coming back from the gym. Good to see you, Michelle. Just started the stream. Do you want to say hi to everybody? No. There she is. Can you give a thumbs up if you're okay, Michelle? Thumbs up. There we go. How's everybody doing? So, what are we playing today? Today, I'm going to be taking a little bit easy. Yeah, I did. Feder, she's good. Taking a little bit easy, playing the Big 33 right now, $12,000 guarantee. It'll be a little bit bigger once everything's said and done. What else are we going to play today? I don't know. We're just going to kind of play it by ear. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to play that Sunday warm-up. It's $1 million guarantee, $200 buy-in. That'll be a fun one to play. I'm having issues getting money in, you guys. There's a $2K limit to how much I can deposit per month, and that's keeping me from playing a lot of the events that I'd kind of like to play. I probably shouldn't have gone through two bullets in that 328 game mix. Is that dried up 33% of my deposit limit? Anyway, I'm looking at the schedule. W-Coop is more than halfway over at this point, so we got in a little bit late. But you know what? It's all right. The whole point of this was to get set up, and it's going to be a whole lot easier. We're gonna have more of our ducks in a row in future scoops and W-Coops. And maybe every once in a while, just little weekend grind sessions in the Sunday Million and Sunday warm-up. Okay, so Ace-2 offsuit, we're making the fold. What's the difference between a Big 33 on Stars and a $33 tournament on WSOP.com Nevada? Well, let me tell you. The first big difference is that on WSP.com Nevada, there's rebuys and add-ons in most of the tournaments that we play. This, you have one bullet. The second big difference is antes start right away on Stars. And you kind of have this 4-to-1, between 3-to-1 and 4-to-1 ratio between the small blind and ante. I haven't really explored the structure that much. But I think what we're going to be doing is what it means is that on you do a 2.5x raise here with King Queen off on WSP.com Nevada when we're playing early on. There's really not much motivation in stealing. Here there is. Here, you know, we've got 54 in the middle from antes, and we can bet 125 to win 129. Sometimes don't even have to fade a flop, and that's just what happened there. The biggest difference, though, between Stars and WSOP.com Nevada is the sheer size of the field. So here, 235 people in this thing so far, and it'll be a lot bigger once late reg closes. A lot of people end up coming in late. It's pretty rare for a $33 tournament on WSP.com Nevada to have more than 150 people in it. So, first place in this is going to be a nice little score. What else do we have going on today? There's some deep fields. Saturday Speedway, a $33 turbo. I do feel like there's a lot more turbos on Stars. They just try to get the tournament's over with. Dead Money says, good luck today, Dutch. Thank you very much, Dead Money. Really appreciate it. Gosh, I hope that my mic's on. Yeah, looks good. Appreciate the good luck wish, my friend. JD Cole, 72 in the stream. Great to see you, JD Cole, and thanks again for the for the little support message while we were on the road. There was a lot of stress going on to get to this point where we're actually playing on Stars, and it feels really good to actually be, done with all the hurdles. I mean, we still have the hurdle of trying to get money in and trying to massage what little money we have left from our limits. But what's the worst thing that can happen? The worst thing that can happen is we call it a trip and go back down to Vegas. Usually it's the other way around, right? Usually people come out to Vegas and with dreams of making it big, and then go back home. We leave Vegas with dreams of making it big, and then go back home to Vegas with our tail between our legs. Sounds fun. View Trail, good evening and good luck, Dutch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Trail. Good to see you in the stream. Okay, 112 out of 243. You know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do a little tweeting. I'm going to go to the Twitterverse. And, oh, look at that. We're 31 followers away from making it to 9,000 on Twitter. Let's unpin. Okay, so we'll go 150 here against Fadil 555. Makes the call. Go for a little half. We'll go for the same amount, 150. So he makes the call, suggesting that he has king high beat. That 10 of spades actually gives us some outs here. An 8 is probably going to be good. A spade might be good. And let's induce a bluff here rather than go for value. I think it's more likely that we can check and get a air to bluff than we can bet and get called with worse. Looks like he actually had 9-8, so I guess our money card there would have been an 8. Hit that straight, give him 2 pair. We'll probably get a little bit of value out of that. So getting a little lucky there. But he got lucky on the flop. So I'm not gonna say that I got lucky. He got lucky on the flop. Yeah, let's get back to the Twitterverse here. What should we say? Chilling out with the crew, trying to make a big splash on Poker Stars. Sounds. Let's unpin that. Join us on Twitch. I think Michelle would approve. Vice Chick, subbing 15 months. Thank you very much. She says, love and stars, take one down. I'm going to try. I kind of need to right now, or we're going to run out of runway. Chilling up in BC, trying to make a splash on Poker Stars. BC with the crew. Trying to make big stars. Live on Twitch. Join the chillaxin. Hang out at Poker W. There we go. Maverick BP, good to see you. He says, "What's up, crew? Good to see you, bud." I really want to play that. That Raz event coming up on Tuesday. I just don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I'm doing what I can. I got Poker Refugees working on it. JD Cole, good advice there, bud. Just have someone deposit it for you in their account, and then chip dump with 7-2 offsuit. Heads up. But what if they hit? So there's better ways to do it. W Sour Beer, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Mr. Sour Beer. So what's next after the Great Canada Adventure? We're going down to TwitchCon. We're going to chill out there, try to learn a few things about making the stream better. I like 6-5 suited here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and make the raise if Nightwish and C2 Dag folds. If Nightwish makes a min bet here, I think I'm going to go ahead and 3-bet it. Then back to Vegas. We'll get back on the normal WSOP grind. And, oh my gosh, look at that. 720. All right there, buddy. 12 big blinds. That's good enough for a green. Good enough for green. His opening sizes are all over the place. I guess Bro 101 says, what are your thoughts on U.S. facing sites, the Bovadas and ACRs and BetOnlines, etc.? I would stay away from them. I think that they're also kind of doing a disservice to the fight for regulation. The whole idea that if if you can play on those sites, there's no problem. Well, look at Nightwish right there. I'm going to actually, that deserves a note. Raise 12 times the big blind with King 2 suited. Shaking my head. SMH. So there's no limits to transfers, to player transfers. Dead money. That's really the plan, is to find somebody who will do a cash transfer. But then how do I get them the money? I got some Bitcoin, I can do PayPal, or credit. That's pretty much what we got. Look at Nightwish. I love this guy. 1380, and C2 Dag says, look, if you're gonna make it that much with King 2, then I'm gonna have to look you up with whatever random I have. Maverick BP says, run good coming your way. Thank you very much, Maverick, for the run good. Appreciate it, bud. We gotta play a little Hearthstone a little later on stream. If you're down, I'm down. I challenge you. I challenge you. You know, I'm Silver Star too. I wonder why it's not showing my own stars. So C2 Dag with the pocket aces. Looks like it doesn't matter. The unbeatable hand just gets beaten. Nightwish. Wow. Making that was that a 20 something open with the Jack 9? I mean, that's not even green. It's just orange. Next hand. Mid it 20x with Jack 9 off. Does C2 Dag have anything to say to Nightwish? Congratulations, sir. Congratulations on your Jack 9 offsuit holding up against my aces. How are our aces doing? We're at 5. It's not bad. That's respectable. And then after TwitchCon, what? Michelle kind of has her heart set on going to BlizzCon, the Blizzard convention. Chill out, watch some Hearthstone. Learn a little bit about how they made Legion. Get her picture taken with Arthas. And then we got the November 9.
I think that's before.
Is November 9 before BlizzCon?
I think so. It's October. It's October 30th. Let me see.
So I guess there's a big debate now about whether Chris Moneymaker should be added to the Hall of Fame. Should Chris Moneymaker be added to the Hall of Fame? You know, they say, what are the conditions or requirements for being in the Poker Hall of Fame? They had a few listed. One of them was like being able to play with the best, and gambler must have played poker against acknowledged top competition, played for high stakes, played consistently well, gained the respect of peers, and stood the test of time.
Do you play high stakes?
I mean, the main event is high stakes. I feel like the main event counts as high stakes. You got those Surrey sirens. The thing that everyone's kind of bucking against is this whole stood the test of time and played consistently well, gained the respect of peers. Because people look at 6.5 to 1 with King 7 off. How can I say no to this? Especially against a guy like Nightwish. So 7-6-4 seems like a pretty good flop for us. I'm going to go ahead and fire out a half pot size bet. And then you have to be at least 40 years old. Well, look at some of the people they let in. You got Wild Bill Hickok in the Poker Hall of Fame. Let's go through. You got Nick the Greek, Johnny Moss, Felton McCorkadale, Red Wind, Sid Wyman, Edmund Hoyle. After writing a book on the game of whist, the phrase "according to Hoyle" became synonymous in card games with following the rules. I kind of feel like when you start looking at the list of players that are in this thing, it would be a mistake to keep Chris Moneymaker out. When you look at the poker boom and how it happened, and you look at the most famous people in poker, Chris Moneymaker is up there. You know, Chris Moneymaker was responsible for the poker boom. I mean, that along with the introduction to online poker, hole cards. I mean, it was a perfect storm for sure. But that perfect storm was headed by the headline: Moneymaker wins the World Series of Poker. Average Joe, accountant from Tennessee, taking down the biggest prize, going up against the top competition and holding his own and winning. So why not? Why not put him in there? I feel like he's deserving of it. And a lot of people are being like, "Oh, well, it's just like a weird one-off accomplishment." Who cares? Name one poker accomplishment that Wild Bill Hickok made. I mean, was he playing against the top of his field? He's in there because he's famous. He's a famous poker player. When people think about the Old West, they think about Wild Bill Hickok. 100 years from now, when people look back at poker, they're going to be thinking about Chris Moneymaker. It doesn't even he's going to be in the in the conversation when people look back at the modern era of poker. And is he better than guys like Doug Polk and Jason Mercier? No. I don't. He doesn't claim to be. I don't think anybody would argue that he is. But he was at the right time, at the right place, and he made the right moves, and he made our game great. And when you go into just a normal pub in America and say, "Hey, can anybody here name some poker players?" and you start hearing the list, you're going to hear Helmuth, you're going to hear Ivy, you're going to hear Negroni, you're going to hear Moneymaker, you're going to hear Johnny Chan, and who else? Doyle Brunson. That's who you're going to hear, and of those 6 people, 5 of them are already in the Hall of Fame. So let them in. Let them in. Dewey Tomko got in there in 2008. I just don't respect a World Series of Poker that's going to have a Poker Hall of Fame that's going to have Dewey Tomko and not have Chris Moneymaker. Okay, let's do this. 200. Still sticking around at 2.5x.
Me and June are gonna go for a W.
Okay.
We're gonna go the opposite way.
Okay.
We're gonna go on an adventure. She's acting really crazy.
Let me take a look. Someone's saying that my Twitter says that the next live stream is not until 3 days ago.
Did you pin it wrong?
Terminator says your Twitter says next live stream September 14th. Well,
It was. They hit a pin.
at some point it was. Now my Twitter says chilling up in BC with the crew trying to make a splash on PokerStars live on Twitch. Oh, that's the it's the image that Twitter shows is what's going on. So JD Cole, 18 months in a row he's been with us. JD, thank you very much for being here, man. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for being part of the crew, and thanks for just being awesome. Thanks for being awesome. Definitely one of the best things to come out of doing this Twitch is hanging out with JD and getting to know you better. So thanks so much for still being here after all this time.
Hey, do you have any Canadian money?
Not much.
Can I have
I
it?
think I have like a
Can
20.
I have all your Canadian money?
Yes, you
All
can have it all.
$3? I'll try not to throw it away. Do you have any of those coins?
Now we got Nightwish just open limping.
Thank you.
Orange is we got Grateful Mouse in the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. You know, change pouch there.
You show my honey. I'm looking for loose Canadian money. I know we have some.
Making the fold here. Man, this guy Nightwish is just 3-betting with craziness.
Come on, June.
Wow. That King 3 suited versus the Ace King is just it's just beautiful. This guy's going to donk off all of his chips. Looks like he has a little preference for suited cards. Pocket sixes versus the pocket fives. I wonder how Styles knew that he was crazy.
Want to change keyboards, June?
Thank you.
Want to change keyboards?
No, I'm all right. So JD Cole says if you get shot at a poker table, what's up? Are you going to take that? Okay. JD Cole says if you get shot at a poker table, you're in the Hall of Fame. Actually, 2 people got shot at a poker table this week.
This week?
Yeah, there was an old guy who was he was all pissed off because he lived in this little senior living apartment complex, and I guess some of his neighbors would have these little poker games out in the little community area. And he was complaining about it. He's like, they shouldn't be having poker in there. I'm tired of them having their poker games in the community area. And he brought it up. He brought it a couple times to their attention that he wasn't pleased with it. And he brought it up a couple times in in the community meetings. And no one did anything about it. So he did something about it. He went to the game with a gun, shot 2 of the guys, and then
Killed him?
Then he fled the scene, and police were chasing him, and he killed himself. And there was an 80-year-old woman who gave a comment to Card Player. Never would have happened if they just wouldn't have had the poker games. I believe that. Like, yes, that's probably true.
Well, I lost everything in that poker game.
I don't think he was playing it. That's the thing. I think he just didn't approve. So there's 2 more people who are going to be in the Hall of Fame.
They die?
I think so. I saw the story on Card Player. Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure that they were shot dead. Man shoots up poker game at senior apartment complex is the headline on Card Player. 77-year-old shoots up senior living facility over a poker game he wanted shut down. Larry Rosenberg is the guy's name. He didn't like the thrice weekly games. It was in Wyoming. Yeah, killed 2 people. What a shame. You make it through your whole life, dodging all the death traps, and then just living your last years at a little Wyoming senior center. Randeezy says, if Sammy isn't Hall of Fame, neither is Moneymaker. I mean, a lot more people know Moneymaker than Sammy. I feel like Moneymaker was much more, what is this, moderator. Please note that all chat on this table. Hello, players. My name is Ann. Thank you, Ann. I will note that. Yeah, and I disagree. I'm not saying that Sammy Farah shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame. I'm just saying that Moneymaker should. And if you run good in one tournament and you're Hall of Fame, then Jerry Yang is. Well, if Jerry Yang started the poker boom like Moneymaker did, if Jamie Gold started the poker boom like Moneymaker did, then I would say yeah, they should be in the Hall of Fame too. But they didn't. If you look at the numbers, and guys who won the main event championship didn't trigger the imagination the same way that Moneymaker did. Grateful Mouse says, do you have any of those coins, like $2 coins? Yes. Yes, I do. Toonies. They don't even seem real. And orange is a monkey clicking buttons. Orange is the color of an orangutan's butt. That's about right. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to edit the player note labels. Instead of raises with all sorts of garbage, orange now means plays like an orangutan's butt. That's what orange means. God, I love this guy. All in 11,800. 118 big blinds. How much do you want to make it, sir? How much can I make it? Well, you can make it 12,800. Well, then I'll make it 11,800. All in, boys. Oh, I love this guy. ClickU says, do you think that PokerStars players are better than WSOP players? Nope. No. You don't see those kind of shenanigans on WSOP.com, Nevada. Okay, so Ace King offsuit. We're going to go ahead and make a little 2.5x. I guess you see him in the rebuys. Sometimes Paul Daywald goes crazy pre-flop with hands like 7-8. And we got 9, 8, 6. Absolute skadoosh. Kind of feel like we're just going to get played back at. I'm going to check Telegas, see what he does. Gonna do something I don't often do. 7 hits. I am hoping that we're up against like an ace jack or ace queen or king queen, because that's pretty much all we can beat. Now we can beat exactly one hand, and that is ace jack. Maybe a weak ace. Ace 5 we can beat. What do you have? Ace jack, king jack. Legas, thank you very much for not sneezing at that pot. We got Nightwish coming in with a 6x. $103 of out of 285 remaining. We're getting more and more people as this tournament goes on. 357 people started now. 62 places paid. Maybe I should have just c-bet. We almost always c-bet. But I've been changing it up just a little bit and switching from a c-bet percentage when we're heads up to, you know, upper 90s to more like 75, 80. I kind of felt like if he didn't have a speed on that flop, then we were in good shape, and he was drawn to 3 outs. So I didn't really feel like there was much danger in giving a free card. But he definitely could have pushed us off that on the river, because I'm not calling with ace-king. Okay, guys, we're on a break. 5-minute break. We'll start when hands on all tables are complete. Nightwish, we're coming back for you, buddy. Looking around the table, it's been a pretty good first few levels. Coming back to, is it going to be 50, 100? Is that what we're coming back to, or are we coming back to something bigger? Let me look at this structure. So we'll probably be coming back to like a 61-20. So we got a lot of big blinds in front of us, 53 bigs. We'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put the break screen on. Thanks so much for joining us. Make sure to click on the follow button here on Twitch if you're new to the stream. And follow on Twitter if you're not already following on Twitter. I got like 30 more people until I have 9,000 followers on Twitter. The big 9000. We'll be right back. we're back. They took our mark. Look at that. Nightwish is gone. Where'd they move him to? Damn it. That was our game plan, you guys. wait for a semi-decent hand, have him shove all in, and snap him off. This table just got much, much worse. So someone in chat asked, let me see, and I was thinking about it on the break. Asked, that's right, click you. Talking about, do I think PokerStars players are better than the WSOP players? So here's my thoughts on that. On PokerStars, the distribution of good players to bad players is going to be about the same as WSOP Nevada. I'm going to make the call here. Since it's so much bigger of a player base, the long tails are longer. So the best players on PokerStars are going to be better than the best players on WSOP.com Nevada. But the worst players on PokerStars are going to be much, much worse than the worst players on WSOP.com Nevada. The long tails from that bell curve are going to be much longer on Stars. So, but the distribution, I think, is going to be about the same. I think you're going to see about the same percentage of big fish to solid players. If anything, I think that that it might actually be a little stronger on average on WSP.com Nevada because it's a Vegas-based site. People who are playing on there are living in Las Vegas, Nevada. There's a lot of online pros who are living there. Not online pros, but like live pros who are living there. Dealers, casino industry types, and poker is very much ingrained in American culture in ways that you take an average here, a guy from India, the Dead Parrots, a guy from Brazil, a guy from Russia, a guy from Iceland, where poker's somewhat newer. So I think that actually, on average, the strength of the player base is slightly stronger and more familiar with the game in Las Vegas as opposed to PokerStars, but there's not that much of a difference. And yes, in general, you're going to see about the same percentage of really strong players versus really weak players. My wee wee is green. Good to see you. So we're playing the Big 33 right now. And, yeah, I don't know what else we're going to be playing. That blonde commentator from your book should be in the Poker Hall of Fame. That is a good idea. She should be, J.D. Cole. Where's Nightwish from Northern Europe? I think it's from Germany. Rendizi. So Grateful Mouse saying, why isn't Isa Scheinberg in the Hall of Fame? He probably will be. There's a lot of people who throw his name around. Should he be? I don't think that PokerStars would have been nearly as big as it was if if he hadn't been willing to thumb his nose at the American laws. But PokerStars definitely helped poker get to where it is. Should Scheinberg be in the Poker Hall of Fame? I'd be okay with it. I don't think I'd vote for him, but I think that he probably deserves to be in it. Why wouldn't you vote for him? Well, because he was pretty much single-handedly the one responsible for my decade-long PokerStars ban for chat violation. After it got sold, it was after PokerStars got sold to Maya, I got back in right quick, and some of the people who were helping that process along let me know that every year when I was emailing asking for my account to come back, every year they'd kick it up the flagpole and it would go all the way to Scheinberg himself. He would say, no, grouchy old dude, you can't play here. You can't play here, Dutch. It's like, okay, thank you, Esau. ST Bub with the fist bumps. Good to see you. Good to see you, ST Bub. Okay, so we made a raise, and now we got this guy Fadil 555 from the United Kingdom making a 3-bet, and my 4 high is not going to be as good as anything that he's betting with. He has position in the best hands. Let's just get out of it. You can have this one, Fadil. I guess I should start going to OPR, huh? Doing what X-Parrot suggests, actually looking these players up. If we're only playing one table, might as well. And official poker rankings. Poker players search. Let's look up Key Hell. Let's say, please log in to use the site and get access to profit ROI and ABI. All right. So that's respectable. Key Hell making an under the gun raise to 271. I think I'm gonna just make the call here. Set mine with the pocket nines. We're pretty deep. All right. Let's play it aggro. Diablo, we still haven't opened the catch-up chips. Still haven't opened them. So 3, 4, 5, 8. I still think that pocket nines is the best. Let's fire out a little 1800 here. And the 5 of spades should help our hand. It makes it so that those overcards with a random diamond are no longer ahead of our pocket nines. And now the 2 of diamonds just crushes us, just kills us. Any ace has a straight, any diamond just got there. I guess we're hoping that the dead parrots has like a jack 8, no diamond. Brutal. 7-8 will work. 7-8 will work. Whew. BTL 2015, thanks for being here in the stream, by the way. Says, hey Dutch, where are you two that you can play on PokerStars? So I'm in Surrey, British Columbia. Just underneath Vancouver. Is it temporary or just for WCoop? It's temporary. We're gonna be heading back to Vegas here pretty soon. Maverick BP said this before. No poker boom. If you hit that king or queen, probably not. I mean, I feel like there would be some sort of poker boom without Moneymaker, but it wouldn't have been as drastic. It wouldn't have gotten the play in the media. It wouldn't have captured the imagination of the average poker player in 2003, 2004. And E1CNR says, isn't the Poker Hall of Fame limited players? Actually, no. As Drupal says, that dog picture scared me. We used to see Michelle there. I know. Michelle's actually with the dog right now. She's they're going on a little walk. Yes, Wee Wee's green. Exum was walking the dog. She stopped in a little earlier. Gave the thumbs up. She has to say hi to everybody. I'm gonna have to make her say hi. Iron Fist, thank you very much. He says, when I need to fill my poker void, I tune in to Dutch Boyd. Thank you, Iron Fist. It's quite poetic. Iron Fist says, ketchup chips sounds horrific. You know what? I'm looking forward to trying them. I mean, ketchup on French fries. What's the difference? Blind Razor JJ in the small blind. What do you do, buddy? How about a walk? That would have been kind of cool. He says no. I got to make it 373. Now we're in position with 9 high. I think I'm gonna actually give that one to you, Blind Razor. I'll let you take a little bite. Noon team, good to see you. He says, hey Dutch, always a pleasure. Not sure if you've spoken about, but do you think Moneymaker should be inducted into the Hall of Fame? I understand he was responsible for the boom, which alone could be seen as a reason to induct him, but on the other side of it, I could be wrong, but I don't think he's really done anything since 2003. I'm going to go ahead and make the fold here against Kia Hell. Noon team, I actually started the stream talking about this, and I support Moneymaker's induction into the Poker Hall of Fame. I support it. Is he a one-hit wonder? Well, he's still young. He's still got a lot of poker left in him. And, time will tell. But I think that he's done enough at this point in his life to advance the game of poker. He's easily one of the most famous poker players alive right now, and I think that down the road, 50 to 100 years, when they're talking about poker, they're going to be talking about Moneymaker in that conversation. So, if they're talking about poker, so yeah, I say let him in and hope that he continues to play and continues to add to his resume. Has he really done much since? Not really. Not really. Let's go ahead and do 300 here. We'll still do 2.5x. Has he really done much since his main event win in 2003? No. 13 years. He had a second in a WPT, I believe. He had a that's not such a bad flop for me. King 6. We get to represent the ace at least. So firing out another 300, and we have outs. So if we get called, we have some outs. He won a Hollywood poker tournament in St. Louis. That's not really that's not really up to the same the same level. Okay, Stein. I'm prepared to give this one up If you check, I think I'm going to go ahead and check back. You know, maybe we can get him off of a random jack. Maybe. And Grateful Mouse says he has done lots since 2003. He is always out there and is a great ambassador for the game. That is true if you count, like, you know, shaking hands and doing meet and greets and appearances and stuff. As far as actually, like, putting up tournament results and crushing dreams on the felt, not so much. Not so much. And I say, you know what? It doesn't matter because he's done enough. You know, I feel like if Chris Moneymaker would have died of joy right after winning, if he just like fell dead right there, just with a big smile on his face, Poker Hall of Fame worthy. So anything else he does from that point forward is gravy. You know, just icing on the cake. We got going. I'm just gonna play one table. I don't need to multi-table it. Definitely play better just focusing on one. And the bankroll is not so high on stars right now, and I'm not going to be able to get a lot more money in. So let's just try to maximize ROIs and try to make something happen. Okay, 2-5 offsuit, middle position. Actually make the fold here. I don't really need to get too crazy with it. What are we looking at? 66 of 308. Late reg is still available if you're around, if you're in an area of the world where you can play on PokerStars. This is the Big 33, a 12K guarantee. I'm liking my chip graph. It's kind of cool. 3-4 figure payouts. Maybe 4 once it's all done. Maybe fourth place will be over $1,000 once late reg is over. Blind raiser making a 2.5x raise. And you know what? I like that raise. Blind raiser. I like that amount. I like the sizing. Any other news? MasterChef is over. If you were following that show, MasterChef is a show with Gordon Ramsay, where they take, random people who enjoy cooking, and pit them up against each other over a long series of challenges and eliminations. Until they have a master chef, and that master chef gets $250,000 in a cookbook deal. And poker's very own David Williams was in the mix, and he got pretty deep. I'm not going to spoil it, but he got pretty deep. Hey, what's up?
Balls right there.
What's that?
I just went to the mall and back.
Oh yeah.
There's a bowling alley.
You want to go bowling?
And an Indian place and a pasta place and a Little Caesars. What's wrong?
Everybody wants to see it on stream.
Really?
Yeah, everybody says we need to see a face on stream.
There's no face.
There's no face. We need to see Michelle's face on stream. You gotta come say hi.
I got it?
Yep.
Why?
I insist. The crew insists. That doesn't count.
Hello, everyone. Oh, that was a good walk. June, I'm going to be back now.
Diablo 1010 says Moneymaker's more of a mixed game player now, isn't he? I don't really know what Moneymaker's playing these days, but I think he plays a little more PLO these days than No Limit Hold'em. I'm not sure about the non-PLO and non-Hold'em games. PokerStars has been dropping a lot of ambassadors, though. And I'll tell you, it'll be a very sad day when PokerStars drops Moneymaker from their roster of Team Pros. I hope that'll never happen. I mean, it'll happen eventually, though, right? It has to happen eventually. Everything ends. But there's definitely been a shift of strategy. Yeah, he does. The Vegas Moneymakers. How could I have forgotten about that?
We need you to shower.
It's a pretty good hand. Pocket kings in the big blind. You know what I would love to see here? I would love to see a blind raiser all in. That's what I would like to see. Blind raiser, jack, just all in shove from the small blind. Why not? Getting like 18% of your stack if you get a fold. So why not make the shove there, blind raiser? Keyhell making the raise. 339. All right. Probably just take it with a 3-bet. I'm okay with that. Grateful Mouse says icing is more than gravy. Icing is better than gravy. Sticky Slug, good to see ya. How's the PokerStars grind Dutch? Any decent runs? A few cashes, nothing huge. No big scores yet. No final tables. Maybe this will be the one. Min raise from under the gun. 3-bet from India. A call from Norway. A muck from Surrey. And Grateful Mouse asking, do you know that DJ dude from Vegas? I don't. I've never seen him around. DJ Sean? I haven't seen him around. He's talking about the one of the finalists in the Master Chef competition, along with David Williams. And what was the girl's name? Brandy something. Grateful Mouse asking, is it cold up here? It actually isn't. It's today. It's a little drizzly, a little bit rainy, but it's actually been kind of hot in Surrey, and none of the places have air conditioning. So during the day, it's been a little bit warm. Not like Vegas warm, but at least in Vegas, everywhere has air conditioning. Maverick saying we miss Exmo. I do too. I wish that she was on. So Keyhell making it 339 now. I feel like I feel like raising it again. Definitely feel like Keyhell is willing to mix it up. Iceman Kiwi, good to see you in the stream, man. And I believe that was all in pre, right? Blind Razor making the shove. It was just an all-in shove pre-flop and a call. Nope, it was a raise and calling the... a raise under the gun, a call from Blind Razor, and then Legus... Oh wow, Legus made the shove. For 30 big blinds more. You know what, that's actually a little bit aggro. A little bit aggro there. I'm going to go ahead and make it a raise here to 500. Made a 3-bet shove for 30 times big blinds effective with 6-6 in the big blind versus an under the gun open and a short stack call. Okay, raise, 3-bet, and a shove. It's a fold for me. Would have been a fold for me without the shove. Fidil's been doing a lot of 3-betting. It's nice to see that he's not 3-betting light, though. The ace-king takes it down, leaving my 3-betting friend with one big blind. Coolio127, good to see you. Says hello, Dutch and Michelle. And Papist, I don't know if I gave you the shout out yet, man, but thanks for being here. I guess it's all in time. I guess 26 big blinds is time to be shoving. Feel looking pretty good there with the set on the turn and the flush draw, having the other two drawn dead. For a quintuple up. For the quintuple. The dead parrots getting most of the pot. Side pot with the ace-king versus ace-queen. Let's go ahead and make the raise here with an ace rag. It's not a great hand, you guys. It's fine to muck this. But 500 to win 500. Let's play a little aggro here. I think it's a little more likely that we can get through these two guys than some of the other spots. So I've been making a lot of opens and a lot of folds. If they're paying attention, then I should be expecting a little bit wider 3-bets from these guys. It's going to be a call. I don't really feel like 3-betting dead parrots. But 4, 5, 8. That's actually a pretty good flop for 6-5. Am I going with it? No, I think we'll just make the fold here. And a lone Yan. With an ill-timed stop and go. Didn't really like it. 4K in there. It hasn't been so easy for me, wee wee. Sure. Interesting. So he keyhell making a raise. Make the fold here. Okay, so Keelan hit it 452 with the king 10 off. Now he's just making a straight double. Is he adjusting based on his hand strength or adjusting based on his stack size? I don't know. I will say this, wee wee. It was easy getting 2K on. You know, once it was super easy. Like the card that I had with my Canadian bank account, easy. C-Manx asking, how many people do you think VPN from Vegas in the U.S.? Been reading a thread on it. A good chunk. A good chunk. Probably in the hundreds. Thanks very much, Wee Wee. That's about right. That's Twitch. It's Twitch chat in a nutshell. If you win, you're the best. If you lose, you're on tilt, the worst of all time. what if we are on tilt, the worst of all time, Wee Wee? How would we know? How would I know? Some things you just know. Fidel making the shove. 14 bigs, all in pre, under the gun +1. Off. Doesn't look so bad.
Judas bid.
And Legacy with that shove, man. Any pocket pair will do. I'm going to go ahead and give the note. Another big overshove with 8s. On the gun opener. So Benji making an open. $13 bigs, opening for 2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a 3-bet would work here. It shouldn't work. If he's going to be putting in 2 bigs, he probably should be willing to put in the rest of his stack to a 3-bet. But he might have folded.
Come. Come. Jim, come here.
Yeah, I think he probably would have. So Benji with the open, min raising. With 13 bigs left, min raised with 6-8 suited. Continue the drive. Against another short stack with big blind. And Keyhill opening pretty light and willing to abandon ship to 3-bets. Even so, kind of like to have something to back it up with. Vice Chick, that's the spirit. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to take down a tournament. Maybe take down, let's just take down a couple tournaments this weekend and then not have to worry about it. I'm going to be fine until Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully we'll just put something up and put some good cashes up. So Keyhill all in with the Queen Jack against Ace Raiden's Queen Jack. Nice hand, boys, chopping it up. Pippin87 in the stream, great to see you, man. So Queen B, talking about the Ucash voucher. Devs Tom 30, good to see you, man. Says great to see you back on Stars. And doing well. Haven't caught a stream in a while because of long hours of at work. Good luck today. Devs Tom, thank you very much for the good luck wish, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, making the fold. And yeah, it's good to be back on Stars for a little bit. Destin D248 says, Dutch, what do you think of Gary Johnson? Man, I'll tell you what. This is what I think. I think it's nice to have a different option than heads or tails. As like South Park says, douche or turd sandwich. I think having a third option is good. But then when I look at what Gary Johnson stands for, and I'm like, man, I'm not libertarian. I'm pretty liberal. I'm more green. I think if I was going to vote for third party, I'd probably do Jill Stein. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch the debates. I do think that a third option is good. I don't know who I'm going to vote for, dude. So going down from our little over 10K height here. And I feel like I've just been folding for the last 3 or 4 orbits. Now we have Neil 33 making the raise to 636. Jack 4 offsuit. Horrible hand. Good enough to defend though to a min raise. Closing the action, heads up. Sure, I'll make the call. Ace Jack 6. Good enough. Yeah, you know what? I think I will go for a little check raise here. And if Neil makes the shove or calls a check raise, I'm going to just go ahead and give up on the hand. Here goes 801. C-betting like I would expect him to. But I'm not going to just auto give him credit for an ace. And I think if I check raise here, he's going to think that I have an ace. So he folds a lot of hands that he would open with. Demon of Dawn coming in. Little Chrome Star.
I see. Oh, you must have your haircut.
I don't know why my stars aren't showing up. I'm a Silver Star now. Why don't my Silver Stars show up on the table?
Down, 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 down.
Ugh, Hardy one. That's the difference between you and me, Hardy one. Is you want poutine? I don't. that's the difference. So Demon of Dawn coming in with another raise. Let's go for a re-raise here. And we got Demons Dawn making the shove. Making a fold. Butterfly. Thinking about 3-betting. Decides to just make the call. Yeah. Let's fire at the same amount. See if we can't get through here. Now we're fucked. Butterfly with a really, really big call. Quick call for a big chunk of a stack saying, yeah, I'm going to go the whole way with it. We hit a jack, but it's no good. Making the fold there. ZFG. I like that, Unreal. This is the debates. Set your VCRs. It's pretty funny, dude. I like that. Three, four. A 4x action, making the fold.
You didn't shove with them fives.
Yeah, I didn't shove with him.
It's like I'm not even there.
Betrayal, man. 18 months in a row. Really appreciate the resub. Thanks for sticking with us, man. Definitely appreciate that. Thanks for being awesome, Betrayal. Thanks for being part of the crew and keeping this stream alive. Since about the beginning, yeah, 18 months is about when we started streaming. Has it been a year and a half already? Wow. Really appreciate the support, man. Okay, guys. Been a rough few orbits. We're back down to a little over starting stack, 5,500. Not really where I want to be here. Going to be coming back to... well, let's look at the structure here. What is it after the 150-300 level? 200, 400, yeah. Pretty big increase, actually. Actually, one of the biggest jumps, this next level, 11 to 12. And it's going to put us at a little under 14 big blinds when we get to the 200, 400 level. Not really where I want to be. Okay, guys, I'll be right back.
We live right by the mall.
Is that right?
Like, we can walk to the bowling alley. Yeah, we can go. There's an Indian spot we should walk to when we're done with our food. What do you want to eat? Do you want to eat tacos?
Yeah.
Or do you want to eat pancakes? Those are your choices. Or do you want to eat chicken quesadillas? Chicken and cheese quesadillas. Look at my June. She's clean now. I Daddy love June. Look at Daddy love. Come here. Who's Kim Star? Is that some other person?
Okay, guys, we're back. We're back. Still at 150, 300 for, well, not anymore. 200, 400, 50 ante, 14 bigs, making the fold with 5-3 offsuit. And we're going to lose 600 to this big blind, small blind 1-2 punch. Put us at 12 bigs, which is an all-inner fold spot. We might be able to get away with a 3-bet shove against a light open. Legis sitting there with 40 bigs, feeling like it's an all-inner fold spot, but it's not really 40 bigs. It's 22 effective. He only really has to worry about Demon of Dawn as the biggest stack behind him, who has 22 bigs. 3-4 suited. Is it a shove? Is it a call? I don't know. Against Butterfly's 3x open from under the gun, it's going to be a fold.
We should do a Rust stream, maybe.
I love streaming Rust. I love playing Rust. It's so much fun.
Everyone can see how we fight.
Yeah?
See how we fight. Just build the goddamn wall! Build the goddamn wall, I tell you!
Michelle and I definitely have different play styles when it comes to Rust.
Some wood. My face is better than your face.
Well, Danny, that's probably going to do it for you. Neil 33 making the shove over an under the gun shove. It's probably going to do it. 9 bigs, 19 bigs, and well, that's kind of what you're hoping for there, Danny. Beautiful flop for ace queen against pocket nines. Just a flip. Mike Diamond 20 in the stream. Great to see you, man. He says, "Can I get a quick recap update with what you're up to?" So we're in Surrey, British Columbia for the next few weeks. We drove up here from Las Vegas, trying to get up here in time for the W Coup. I didn't really know how it was going to go. I didn't know if we were going to be able to get back on Stars, get all set up with real money. There were some hurdles. Had to find a short-term lease. Had to find a bank, set up a bank account. Had a little help with from poker refugees. Kind of helped us with the whole process. Yeah, it's the first time. It's the first time I've been able to play on Poker Stars for 13 years, and there's still some hurdles. You know, there's still some, you know, there's some slight differences in playing. You know, the structures are different. The fields are much deeper. Have to have some issues with deposit limits that I'm not really accustomed to with WSP.com Nevada and some of the other sites that I've been on. And I hear usually it's pretty easy to get money on Stars from other player transfers, but everyone I've asked so far hasn't had anything on there, or has, but it's all locked up for WCOO. So hoping that one of my buddies ends up... Okay, guys. 11 bigs with Jack-9 suited. I don't really feel like it's quite there yet. I feel like we can probably go ahead and fade another orbit before we have to make shoves with Jack-9 suited, and we can still get into a better situation. Just a little bit too heavy in my estimation to make the shove. So Ferrari Doctor, man, great to see you, by the way. He says, "How's it going, crew?" And then he clicks that resub button 18 months in a row. OG Playa into house. Ferrari, man. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. Okay, guys. Here we go. This is gonna be a shove here. Ace 10 suited. Well, what about you, Ace Raiden? Let's see if I can see something that he showed in the last while. Let's go ahead and hit that time bank as I'm frantically going through the hand histories. I've seen him make a raise with Ace Queen. I've seen him make a call with Queen Jack, and that's it. He's only shown he's only shown 2 hands. I don't think that we get through if we make a 3-bet shove. The question is, are we ahead or not? It's a tough one. I'm gonna make the fold though. I feel like there's a pretty decent chance we're dominated. We still have the rest of the table to worry about, and he hasn't really. He hasn't really shown me any reason to think that he's opening 4.5 times under the gun +1 with weaker. The other time we saw him open, he made that same opening amount with Ace Queen. I think. No, that was a different spot. I don't know. Maybe that was our situation. Maybe that was our spot, guys. Maybe we just threw away our spot. Fold here. Sagas Wolf 82 says, "Hey man, Josh here, my friend of Nate in Bakersfield. Good to see you, Josh. Thank you very much for being here in the stream." And yeah, Nate's definitely a cool dude. Had a chance to hang out with him in Disneyland not too long ago after we took down that $200 Sunday tournament on WSP.com Nevada. Polarize is his username here on Twitch. Definitely one of the cooler people I've got a chance to hang out with. That's why I love Twitch. I love being able to meet new people. Nate's awesome. Definitely tell him hi for me, Sagas Wolf, if you see him before I do. Flatty28, how you doing, man? Just give me a whisper. I'll be there. That's what we're waiting for, guys. Pocket aces in the big blind. We've got 10 bigs in front of us, and we've got a big target. No, everyone's not. There's no way we're getting a walk here. 0% chance we're getting a walk here.
Man, I bet he has aces here.
0%.
Oh, look, here's the walk right here.
For fuck's sake. Really, Michelle?
Sorry.
Really? Just getting all sorts of joy out of my pain. That's great. That's great. Okay, we get to increase that aces cracked meter at least.
Well, you don't have to.
I think it's a 5 right now. Get it add a +1 to it. It's 6. 6.
That's pretty funny. How the hell do you not get any action? Jesus. What was the serious question?
Are you a millionaire for poker?
Billionaire. In love.
Millionaire in France.
Here's the. That. One day. One day I'll be a millionaire. Okay, it's gonna start crackling. That
sure. It's probably okay. That's how I feel like my my tournament chances are going right now.
Sizzling?
Sizzling.
Sizzling? Sizzle bazzle?
So Keyhell making the shove for 14 bigs. I don't love it. I don't love it, but I think there's a decent enough chance that Keyhell has a smaller pocket pair. So let's give it a call and hope that we are dominating him. No, but he's got a bigger pocket pair. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. So he's got pocket jacks against our pocket eights. Felt like we were going to be looking at a flip or a smaller pair. Flopped a set. That was the good news. The bad news was that lousy turn. So the big 33. I'm gonna just try to forget about that. Gonna increase that aces cracked meter though. That's nice. It's good. Let's go for, what are we gonna play now?
Can you get it?
Guys, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what we're gonna play, load something else up, and I gotta talk to Michelle too.
Please, 1 second.
1 second. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. I got 2 tournaments up that I'm playing. And what are they? First one is this mini Saturday KO tournament. It's an $18,000 guaranteed $11 tournament. And the other one is the big 750 and 8K guaranteed. Small buy-ins, but big payouts. So Let's try to make something happen. Deep fields, big payouts. I like it. It's a good combination. And what's the next W Coop we're going to be playing? Well, tomorrow I'm going to be playing the Sunday warm up tomorrow. So if you're like, I don't want to watch deep field, big guarantee, small buy-in events, I don't want to see that. I want to see the big buy-in events. I want to see the pain. I want to see the pain of getting knocked out of a W Coop. Well, not going to see it today. You're going to have to wait. Hopefully tomorrow's Sunday warm-up special edition goes well for us. It's W Coop 52. It's a $200 buy-in. Okay, so we got the Saturday KO.
Do you want salsa on it?
Sure. We're going to go ahead and make the fold here with 9-3 offsuit against an under the gun +1 opener. ZASTF Unreal. You know what? I remember watching an Adam Ruins Everything episode where he was talking about that, talking about how within a work setting, it's actually probably a good idea to talk about how much you're making. And he kind of went back and forth on that whole history, what you're talking about there. Dr. Swisher 23 says, is it in the realm of possibility for you to host a home game? Yes. I would say that is in the realm of possibility. Okay, we'll continue with the drive. Bet the same amount. And get through with our ace high. How'd you lose your stack there, Marcus? Do we have info on that? Did I just miss it? It must have happened before we sat down. let's see a flop with 8-7. Under the gun limper? Sure, why not? Making the fold. Bad Bones 1, good to see you, man. Asking, do you play live cash games in Vegas or just play online? Sometimes I'll dip my toes in the live cash games. Sometimes. To be honest, though, Bad Bones, ever since I started Twitch streaming, I haven't really spent a lot of time at the live cash games at all. And Queen Bee asking, are you playing strictly on Stars while in Canada? Yeah, I might try to reopen up a Party Poker account or an 888 account. And Flatty, not yet. Not selling any action yet. Oh my gosh, Queen Bee saying there's an XL series on 888 running as well now with a $12 buy-in, 50K guarantee tomorrow at 1 p.m. That would be a pretty good one to play. That sounds like a really good tournament. I'll look into that. Maverick. This is why that picture just barked at us. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad, Sky, for asking. It's one of those. It's just one of those culture things, I'm sure. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make you feel bad, man. I want to know. I want to know how much other people have in their bank account. I want to know. I would like to know how much actual cash money Phil Hellmuth could show me. I would like to know how much Dwan and Doug Polk have. I would like to know those things. But it's just, one of those things that you just don't ask here in the States. But I wasn't trying to make you feel bad for asking. It's fine. The answer to your question, though, is although I have millions in tournament cashes, that does not mean millions in profits. And no, I'd have a if someone were to kidnap June and demand $1 million, then I'd have to say goodbye. I'd have to say goodbye.
Can you open this?
That could have been a really bad idea. That'd have been really embarrassing if I just.
You never do open things. Do you want salsa on it? It's right here. Okay.
Looks good.
All done your dinner.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna shut the video down and mute the mic while I stuff my face with burritos that Michelle made. Oh my gosh, they look great. Making the folder with King Queen offsuit. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back on, guys.
Catch Dutch.
I just realized that the W Coupe I want to play tomorrow starts at 8 in the morning. How are people still up at 8 in the morning? It's too late for me to stay up. No more. No, I'm not doing any more frisbee. Not left-handed, honey. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. 8 in the morning. It's gonna be early. But it's $1 million guaranteed. A $200 tournament with $1 million guarantee. How can I say no to that? How can I miss that?
Have a log in our refs and see if we're live.
All right. That's a good idea. I mean, it's going to be like, how much for first? $160,000 for first? For a $200 tournament? I mean, this is why we're up here, to play those kind of events. Let's win a house. Yeah, you guys want to see what we got in Vancouver? It's called a Timbergram. It's a wooden postcard. I guess theoretically they could have different little designs on them, but every single Timbergram they were selling had the same design. Bear riding a bike. That's all you could find. I asked the girl, I said, don't they put any other art on the Timbergram? She's like, nope, it's all bear riding a bike. That's all they sell. What is it for? Who's it for? You sending it to your niece?
Yeah.
You gonna keep it? Send it to us.
Send it myself.
And then look, you write it just like a with a bureau.
I don't know what a bureau is.
I don't know what that is. I guess that's like the Canadian version of a Sharpie. And post as standard mail. Oh, made in UK. So maybe that's the UK version of Sharpie. Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? Gator bait, by the way. While I was eating burritos and enjoying my quiet time, Gator bait jumped on and resubbed for more than a year. It was a very long resub. And you need to get. I feel like you deserve a proper shout out. Let me load up the dashboard. There it is, Gator bait. Love seeing you stream every day, Dutch. Keep up the great work. Just had a guy shove 2-6 off with 50 big blinds into my top pair flush draw. Gotta love small stakes poker. You do have to love small stakes poker. Gator bait, thanks so much for being part of the crew. Really appreciate you being here. That's always frustrating when a guy shoves with bullshit and gets there. But if it weren't for those kind of donk moves, those donkalicious moves, we wouldn't be able to play poker profitably. So I guess thank God for that. Check that out. Hit that king on the turn. Looks pretty good. Fire out half pot. Let's see if we can get a double up right here. We don't. That's all right. Okay, guys. So 11,485 in this mini Saturday KO, an $18,000 guaranteed tournament. Amazing. $18,000 in the prize pool for an $11 tournament. Oh, stars, how I've missed you. And we're also playing this big 750. Gonna be playing pretty low for a little bit. until I figure out a way to get more money in, or until we win more money. But I am gonna play that $200 tournament tomorrow because I just can't I can't pass that up. I can't pass it up. But Chick, you can't blame me. Blame Examore. That's what I blame. That's who I blame when I have to point fingers at someone for making my diet dead. Okay, guys, now it's break time. 5-minute break right when we got back on. The burritos are done, but now the site says take a break. So we'll be right back. Break time.
Right now. Being ready right now, Dad.
It's the break we always take. It makes me wanna. Okay, look at this. We also have a resub. Whiskey Coyote. 11 months, man. Thank you so much for being here. Almost a year, Whiskey Coyote. Really appreciate the support, man. Thanks so much for being here and sticking with us and being such an awesome part of the crew. You are awesome, Whiskey Coyote. All of you subs are the best. Guys, if you're subbing to the stream, thank you so much for keeping the channel going and keeping the lights on. You are the reason why we're doing this. And the stream wouldn't be here without you. So thank you very much. And guys, make sure to click on the follow button if you're new to the stream. Be right back.
Shadow Mordor is pretty good.
Okay, guys. We're back. Michelle told me that I shouldn't sing any Blues Clues on the stream.
Please don't.
Hey, get muted. I'm not trying to get muted. And that's why you don't raise with anything that you won't call a 3-bet with. We are going to raise this, by the way. If this Brazilian makes the fold, we're making a raise to... Oh, we'll stick it. We'll stick 2.5x in there. We'll keep it at 2.5. So Grove 09. What happens if Americans win big in Canada for taxes, etc.? We still have to pay taxes in America. No getting around that. I'm not sure how Canada works out taxes up here for poker. I don't think that they tax poker winnings, but I'm not sure. Gonna file that under problems that I hope to have soon. Well, let's go 2 times in a row here.
How much tea did you buy?
60 bags. Minja. Making a 3-bet, but it's a min 3-bet. So how can I fold? I'm not going to fold. I'm going to make the call and hope to outflop with some pretty long implied odds. Jack Carver, man, I hear it. Give us back our poker stars. Being up your plan has definitely created a longing for when I leave. So, hey Austin, good to see you, man. Any deep runs in the W Coop Dutch? Not yet. We had a day 2 and a mini W Coop. Took 2 bullets in the 8-game mixed W Coop. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now when we have a 2K deposit limit. So, made a couple cashes in some of the other tournaments, like a $33 tournament or whatever. So far, no big scores, no final tables. So far, it's been a little bit of a bust. But still, lots of great opportunities to score big. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing the 8 a.m. tournament. 8 in the morning? Are you kidding? $200 W Coop. I'll be playing it. And a win there is a house. Sounds good. So yeah, Grove, I'm not here permanently. I'm just here on a short-term lease, just up to get reinstated on Stars for real money, and get some of that W Coop. See you, Chivas. Get some of that W Coop itch scratched. So that's the plan. Fold. Okay, little king queen suited action on the button. And not folding. Do we want to raise and give J. Ruggiero a chance to push us off the hand? Or do we just take a flop? I think it's okay to just take a flop here. J. Ruggiero making a 3x from middle position. We shall peel. It's not what I want to see. Oh, everyone checking. Probably means I only have 3 outs and backdoor flush draws. That's pretty good. Now we've got the overcards. We've got the gut shot straight. That 9 of diamonds is kind of the perfect card for us, really. Marcus Lowe firing out 532. And, yeah, I'm not going anywhere now. Could almost semi-bluff. And now it's shit. King high. And the problem with making the call on the turn is it's way too easy for Marcus Lowe to put us on a busted flush draw. I don't think that we can get him off of anything. Grove09, thank you very much for the good luck wish. Says, remember you from the golden era. Hopefully, we'll see another golden era of poker. Hopefully, we'll see another age, a diamond age of poker. We'll look back and say, do you remember when the Sunday Million only had $1 million up top? Before it was a Sunday Billion. Okay, well, if we're going to be raising with 6-4, I'm not going to stop the drive on a King 10-5 board. I'm going to go ahead and continue driving like we got it. J. Ruggiero making the call. And now what? Queen of Hearts hits the turn. I think we can probably get him off of Ace 10. Definitely get him off of smaller pairs under a 10. 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s, 4s, 3s, 2s. Might be able to get him off a hand like Queen Jack, maybe. Maybe we get him off of Jack 10 or Jack 9. I don't know what he folded. I'm glad he did. Make the fold. C-Makes, I'm pretty sure that going forward, we could just stay in a hotel or an Airbnb. Hell, we could probably just... I'm pretty sure that I could just drive down to Mexico, chill out in a coffee shop if I wanted to. The trick is getting back on, and once you're back on, I think that you can play from anywhere outside the U.S. Queen of Kush, good to see you here, Ben. Thanks for the beard love, man. Appreciate that. I always appreciate compliments on the beard. He says, "Damn, Dutch, you look like a beast. A true killer wouldn't mess with you at the table with that beard. You look like a Dana White with a big ass beard." Thank you, Queen Kush. Ugh. So Whiskey Coyote also moved from Central to Pacific. So I'm going to be starting really early tomorrow because we're on Pacific time. 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. That's too early. Gosh. You're really going to be up at 8 in the morning, Dutch. Really? Are you really going to be doing it? Yeah. You know what? I am. I don't have a problem waking up for tournaments. It's like waking up for fishing. Okay, let's fire out 740. And hope Minja has something like a king jack. Give him a queen jack. Jeez. Ace of clubs. Kind of messes up my hand a little bit. But you know what? I think Minja has some smaller pocket pair. 8s or 7s. Jeez. King 9 is what he had. Calling it under the gun open from under the gun +1 with King 9 off. Might have been able to get us off of that, buddy. Okay, Jay Rogerio has been opening up pretty wide. Here he comes with a 4.2x raise. You got it. He's got a sitting out player on the button. He's got a short stack in the small blind. And he says, you know what? I'm going to take this down. I'm going to fire out 4 times the big blind. 840 to win 480. It's going to work, bud. So Minja saying, you shall not pass with the Queen 10 off. Dr. Swisher says, I'm sorry if you answered this already, but are you hosting a home game? I didn't say yes or no, but you know what? Just for you, Dr. Swisher, I will host a home game. I will. Before we leave, we'll host a home game on PokerStars. That's my commitment to you, Dr. Swisher 23. And I'll take a look at the schedule, try to come up with a date that works for everybody. make a raise here. Queen 2 off suit. Make the fold. And this just in. I was saying Quebec Cush's name wrong. sorry about that, buddy. Okay, so we'd be making it 375, 475, 525 here. Hey, were you still alive? Or were you still alive, or did you not get on?
Oh, I logged in and left. Nobody's playing with me, so I left. Boring for yourself. Good game. I don't want to solo. Playing Ark. By myself.
And sticking with the 2.5, I guess. Oh my gosh, I feel like cheering on the other table. I just folded jacks pre-flop. So going to be up against kings. So ace king suited. Marcus Lowe coming in with a 625 open. And yeah, I feel like I should be 3-betting this, right? So, yes, Quebec. I'm actually in Surrey. I feel like it should be a 3-bet, right? So let's do that. 18, 2K sounds about right. Let's do 22.50. I guess I'm willing to put it in there, Marcus. If you feel like putting it in there, I'll put it in there too. I'm also just fine with picking up 2K. And you, Jay Rogerio, I'm definitely willing to put it in against you. So 22.50. Do 22.50 again. Not what I wanted to see, though. So Jay Rogerio, if you decide to go ahead and make a raise there, that would be unfortunate.
There's some hot water here. I'll eat it. It's really hot.
Does Surrey count as Vancouver? I feel like it should count as Vancouver. So Jay Rogerio open limping. Gosh, really tempting just to make a pot size raise there. 853, gonna be a check fold. And Fuzzy Star, good to see you in the stream. Saying, are you Dutch? Nee, ich bin American. Nee, ich bin American. That's how you say that. Ik ben niet Nederlands, ik ben Amerikaan. And Quebec Kush, coming up with some restaurant recommendations for Vancouver. Definitely appreciate the recommendation. We went down to the Gaslamp District, and that was pretty cool. Went to a place called, what was it, the Flying Pig, which was just all right. And a coffee shop called Trees, which had some really good cheesecake. Actually, like the Trees place was really good. A lot of drug addicts down there. I was surprised at how many drug addicts were roaming the streets of Vancouver. And then they had a whole tent city in one of the parks. I guess this is the difference. In the States, we catch a drug addict, see that he has a tiny little baggie of crack, we throw him in prison. Here in Vancouver, they treat it like a health issue, which I think is better, but it leads to instead of their addicts being incarcerated, addicts living in a park. It's better. It's better. It's a better system, but it doesn't look as pretty. It doesn't look as pretty. Anyway, Vancouver is beautiful, though. The trees are just great. Northern Washington is great. Vancouver is the same. British Columbia is the same. Shorty Lambert, sorry about that. Yes, I can. There's the info tab. 930 remaining, 266th. I think late registration is still going on. And the total prize pool, 18,000. Get a little money every time we knock somebody out. That hasn't happened yet. But we got the stack to do it. So far we got everybody covered except this guy, Royal Jelly. Royal Way. Little Russian. Quebec Cushes, and the weed is really good also. I'll tell you what, Washington State, man, it was awesome. We just like, there's these everywhere you look, there's a pot shop, and it's legal in Washington State, at least on the state level. It's still illegal on the federal level, but they're not doing anything about that. And just walk into a store.
It's giveaway pot.
You just walk into a store, and the prices are actually really cheap. It's gone down quite a bit. It's pretty awesome. It was pretty cool.
What's your favorite marijuana?
Oh, you should see the glare. Oh my gosh, you should have just saw that glare that Michelle gave me. BTL 2015 says, "Can you show the hand?" Yeah, I can show it. I didn't actually put a dime into it, and it wasn't really that interesting of a hand. It's kind of one of those straightforward folds that, like, no one's going to say, oh my gosh, it's the best fold I've ever seen. But yeah, for your approval, for your enjoyment, there we are.
Is that why you grew a beard? Is the pot? The pot made you grow a beard?
The reason I grew a beard was because I stopped shaving, and stopped shaving long enough where I started looking in the mirror thinking, man, I mean, it's kind of a waste now to just go back. Just be kind of wasting the last 3 weeks of itchiness if I don't see this through.
Yeah, you weren't really complaining this time.
To the bitter end. So there it was. How did it go? We're sitting here with 10, 11, 12, 13 big blinds. 13 big blinds, so I'm looking at that thinking, okay, this is it. This is going to be a shove. If someone raises, I'm going to 3-bet shove. And someone did raise. And I'm like, okay, here comes the 3-bet shove. 2,030 in the middle. But then Okey re-raised, and I'm like, oh, shoot. I'm up against a bigger pocket pair. So I just folded it without having to put it in a dime. And that would have been a disaster for me. We got Alchemike PL deciding to go ahead and check raise shove with ace 4. Probably good enough to give him a little orange. Pretty aggro there. And Okey decided not to give up on an 8 high board with pocket kings. And we ended up losing nothing. So, pat ourselves on the back. Good discipline there. We're still in that tournament. But it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But it's looking better than if we would have shoved against kings with pocket jacks. So.
What's this door open? Why is that door open?
You keep on opening it.
I didn't open this door.
Ghosts. Ghosts. And Jay Rosario making a 3x here. I'm going to see a flop with you, Jay. Queen 10-5 on ace 5. Is this what we're looking for? I don't know. Not really sure. We could have the best hand here. He's firing out a pot-sized bet, so I'm going to go ahead and give it up. So ZSDF Unreal says, Google says Surrey facts. Surrey is one of the fastest growing cities in Canada and the fastest growing city in Metro Vancouver. I was kind of surprised because everyone was talking about how bad of a reputation Surrey has, and so far we haven't really seen it. I guess we're not really in the part of Surrey where everyone's like, oh, it's so bad, you're going to get your car stolen. It does seem like there's a lot of construction everywhere I look. There's, let me get the fold here, there's a lot of real estate agent advertisements on every bus stop. Quebec Kush is asking, do you want to eat the best wings in town? Yeah. Michelle?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
In town, in Surrey?
Go to the restaurant Wings on Granville.
I've seen it. I've seen that Wings, or I've heard of it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have actually.
So Gatorbait says, is there any time when you fold small blind versus big blind pre, or do you just switch up your bet size and mix in limps? Yeah, I've been known to fold some small blinds into big blinds, given the walk. Usually not. Usually I'm going to go ahead and fire it up. But the times when you should fold is when you have absolute garbage, when you have an image of raising pretty light, and have a stack that just invites a very difficult decision if your opponent 3-bets you. So, with a stack like 16 bigs, for example, I don't really like making a raise with that kind of hand. Okay, ace 10 off, Royal Way. What have you actually shown? Royal Way hasn't actually shown a lot of hands here. He's shown pocket eights. Here he is under the gun. And I'm kind of having my doubts about whether ace 10 is actually even the best hand. So I'm going to make the fold. If it was just Royal Away, she would still probably fold. I'm going to respect that under the gun raise. And let's see, how long have we been up today, guys? ZASDF Unreal says, I wonder how long it'll take Trump to shut down all the Washington pot shops. Take it back. Don't say such an ugly thing. make the raise here with ace-3 off. Yeah, Gatorbait says, I know you're competitors in the broadcast world, but would you go to a run-it-up event he hosts? Yeah, I don't actually see other streamers as competitors at all. I feel like we're all trying to build up a community. I bring people into Twitch. He brings people into Twitch. Some of the people that I've brought in go watch him. I'm sure a lot more people that he's brought in come watch me. So yeah, I don't see other streamers as competitors at all. I think that we're all just trying to build up a community and build up the numbers on Twitch. And I'm a fan. I've subbed to his stream before, and I absolutely would go to a run-it-up event. I'm sure that eventually I will go to a run-it-up event. Yeah, we're out of that. We're out of the other tournament. Wow, Jay Rosario firing out 300 here. I think I'm going to have to go ahead and fire out a small little raise. And 29 Kid Award, 29 making the call. Now I'm thinking that my ace-3 is just horse shit. But now we hit the 3. So bet. Yes, I know, Jay Ruggiero. I know I got a little lucky there. It's like, you got lucky. I had ace-5. What did you have? Ace-6. Yes. So we were chopping, unless you hit a 6 or a 5 or a 10, or I hit a 3. And the 3 hit. So got a little lucky there. I'm all right with that. "29 Kids of War" must have had like a 10 for a straight draw, like a queen 10 or something. Or maybe 29 Kids of War had a flush draw. Affleck Goose, just subscribing to the stream, man. Thank you so much for clicking on that sub button. Welcome to the crew. Affleck Goose. Guys, can we get some fist bumps for Affleck? Hey, Affleck Goose, besides, supporting the stream, getting some, all the normal sub perks you've come to expect from Twitch, including the sub badge, being immune to slow mode, being able to chat and sub chat only streams, those really cool emoticons. We do have some pretty cool emotes. Actually, tons of cool emotes in there. But you also get some other stuff. So Affleck, besides all of that, for supporting the stream, and as my way of saying thank you, you were awesome. Really appreciate the support. We're going to go ahead and send over a couple of fist bump patches. And see, I'm wearing one. 2 of those, and a downloadable link to my book, Poker Tilt. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate the support. If there's anything I can do for you, Affleck, you let me know. Yeah, I'll make the fold here with 5-7 suited. Pippin also recommends wings on Granville. He says, I live close by, so hit me up if you can. I'm about 8 blocks away from the Wings restaurant. It sounds fun, man. And Pippin, I'm going to try to find time. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot here. 700. Looking around. A couple of short stacks might shove. But there's a player in the big blind is sitting out. I feel like in those kind of situations, the chances of getting through go way up. I don't have anything to actually base that on. Just general feeling. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just encourages everybody else to look at your open as weak. No way. No way. Let me take a look. Can you unplug it?
Weird. Just twist it off. Just twist it off. Can you just try to twist it back on?
Yeah, I think it may just pop on. Just see here.
It's weird, right? Popped off. And my game crashed. Game crashed. Popped off.
Shoot. I'll be right back, guys.
Is it working or is it broken?
I had it on, but then
Here, don't worry about it.
no, I got it. I can do it. I had it back on,
Poker.
but then I took it back off because a little bit was coming out.
Was it broken?
No,
Oh.
this is how you replace the phone, so it's not broken. The foot. Okay.
I found my dinosaurs. They flew away. They're back now, though. How happy is that? How happy are you for me?
I am happy. Let's take a stab here with 10-5 suited. Royal Way and aggro net with those light 3-bets. Here comes Royal Way with another 3-bet. And getting kind of tired of just raise folding to it. So let's have him fade a flop. 10-5. It's not so bad. Ahead of ace king, ahead of ace 10. And we can represent something here. We can probably get 9s and 8s and 10s and 7s and 6s to fold. If we decide to go for a little check raise action. It's a pretty wet board though. I think we're just going to go ahead and say that's not our flop. Even though we hit a little piece of it. We can fold. D Shill on the stream, good to see you. This is What's Up Dutch, good luck couple as well. Thank you very much for the good luck wish, D Shill. Thanks for that. Monarch Black, great to see you in the stream, man. Ross the Boss, one of us. Part of the crew. Okay, let me take a look too. We got Zed Factory. When I'm in van, I eat cafe crepe like 2 times a day. Not even exaggerating. I think you're exaggerating. 2 times a day. Memphis Blues Barbecue House in Granville. Kind of far from Surrey though. So it's about 45 minutes away, right? I think they were probably head down there before we get out of here again. GatorBait29 says, speaking of books, Dutch, what's the next one coming we've been hearing about for so long? Man, GatorBait, it's a good question. I have started writing it. Poker Tells is going to be the name of the next book. I've gotten the table of contents all out. Started actually writing the first bit of it, but it's a long way from being done. And I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything. I might have to actually just do another Kickstarter to force me to do it. It's really hard. You know, they say, what do they say? Necessity is the mother of all invention. And I don't know. Maybe giving myself a deadline is not a bad idea. It's going to be a different type of book, though. You know, it's not it's not like the biopic type book. It's going to be much more strategy, like all strategy. I should probably give you guys a little sneak peek of what it looks like with the table of contents. It's on the to-do list for sure, GatorBait, and it'll get done eventually. I'm going to right now. I'm going to say Q1 2018. It's probably when that's going to be done. Or if something happens bad with poker and I end up losing everything and broke again, then maybe I'll maybe I'll finish it early. Okay, so AgroNet, living up to his name there. 10-9 offsuit. I kind of want to see how he played that. Did he play that for a 3-bet? No, just called. Just called. And then decided to play aggro on the turn and second barrel on the river. So we got a little King-9 offsuit. Actually, I think I probably have the best hand here. But I'm going to just check. Wow, and Daisy sucks with that crazy call. Nice call. Pocket 9s on an ace, queen, jack board. Pretty sticky. Pretty sticky. Give him a purple. And what does purple mean? It means sticky. AgroNet just bluffed on the turn in the river, which makes me kind of feel like this isn't a good situation to bluff on. You know, the old saying, never bluff a bluffer. Why is that? Well, because a bluffer is always going to put themselves in your situation and say, well, I would bluff there. I want to make the fold here against Farafan. Is it a little bit tight? Does it seem a little tight to you? Mayhaps. Maybe it's a little tight of a fold. Maybe we should have 3-bet. Maybe we should have just saw a flop. Got a raise and a 3-bet. Jack 9 into the garbage. Wow, just a cold call from Jay Jacob. What are you doing, Jacob? Okay, so maybe he's trying to say jacked, but I think it's probably Jacob.
Jacob?
CMAC85 says, Dutch, the way that you're able to do chip tricks and use your hands and fingers makes me think that you probably would have been a good surgeon. Well, I guess there's still time, CMAC. And we actually have a surgeon who's part of the crew here, Jay Rigoni. And he would have been a good poker player. He came down to Vegas not too long ago and snapped off 2 tournaments the weekend he was there. And then he goes back and gets back into surgery the next day. He still took an hourly rate hit. I'm really tempted to see it. Jester Tan, good to see you. And Nightbot is lying to you, actually. Oh, no, it's not. Late Reg is still going. Late Reg still goes for another 53 minutes in this thing. 1,733 people so far. And, yeah, I'll make the fold here against Agronet. I'm jacked. Open limping. Why, man? Why? Open limping. Open limping in the cutoff. With 15 and a half big blinds. I don't approve. Open limping with 7-4 suited. Open limped with 7-4 suited in the cutoff with 15 big blinds left. Yikes. JPB16, thank you very much. He says, I loved Poker Tilt, couldn't put it down. Thanks very much for the compliment, man. It really means a lot. It took a long time to write. And to tell you the truth, writing a poker book isn't really that profitable of a thing to do as far as hourly rate goes. But it felt good to actually publish something and actually have something out there that's going to... yeah, it's kind of cool having a book. But if it didn't, if people didn't read it and people didn't like it, then I feel like it would have just been a big bust, a big waste of time. So definitely appreciate the compliment, and it really does. It really means the world to me, JPB. Thank you very much, man. Making the fold there. Okay, guys, we're on a 5-minute break. And how are we doing? 24,127, not so shabby. 268th out of 805 players. What a field. Gosh, I missed this. 1,782 entries in this thing. And first place so far is 1,471. Not a bad chunk of change for $11. And 197 places pay. Late registration is still open, so who knows how long, who knows how big the prize pool will eventually get. Right now, it is over the 18,000 that they guaranteed. Guys, I'm going to be right back in about 5 minutes. Be right back. Oh yeah, make sure to click on that follow button. If you're new to the stream and haven't clicked on the follow button, it's a little heart right underneath the video. You can follow me on Twitter as well, @DutchBoyd. Michelle's not with me tonight. She's with me in the room, but she's not with me on the stream. But if you
Dinosaur games.
if you feel like following Michelle, it's @first. Usually she's co-hosting the stream with me. But we've had some issues getting it all set up here in the rental that we're in. Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Take over the poker world. Okay, guys, we're back. And we got the aces. Pocket aces in the big blind. Thank you very much. Thank you, Poker Stars. Everyone fold into Ferrofin, who makes a 2.5x raise. I'll go ahead and make the call here. Okay, we're slow playing it. So let's see. The information he had. The information. Oh, the information he had was that I had hair back in 03. Oh, man. Yeah, blowing my once-in-a-lifetime shot, I guess. It's not really a once-in-a-lifetime shot when I play that main event every single year. I guess you could say that I blew it this year, too. Okay, let's go ahead and make the call here. And Ferrofin, how about firing out again? You can do it, buddy. Fire out the 8770.
blow it, Dutch?
This is my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's my once-in-a-lifetime shot. So, did any of you guys see that that latest South Park where they had the troll? It was great. It was very funny. No spoilers. Let's go ahead and make the raise here to 1100. Toriba. Making the 3x here. We're getting 3 to 1. It's pretty long implied odds. So yeah, I'm not folding. King, Queen, 8. Good enough? I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and make the fold here. He could have like jacks or tens. He could have like a smaller pocket pair. I don't know. Making the raise. And getting through. That's what we like to see. And we got my cow 09 open limping. So tempting. If we haven't been just on the raising train, then I think maybe we make the raise there. You know, that ace has never cracked. I mean, it should be at 6 because we had aces a little earlier today. And got a walk in the big blind. Now we have it again, so now it's at +7. I'll update it once a delay hits. I don't love slow playing aces, but there is a time and a place for it. Turns out, though, that I think if we made a raise pre-flop, we would have gotten it all in anyway against Farafan. Because he had a pocket pair too. So I think he would have just gotten it in. Firing out 1100.
You hungry? Here. Eat some food. Don't eat it all. Eat what you can.
And a jack deuce deuce. Not a great flop for our ace king. I think that we're going to actually just check back.
Oh my god, this thing takes too long to load. I had to restart it.
So Leela, does he fire out? He does. Look at that, 500 into 3150. Makes me feel like he's probably got 3 outs. We'll make the call. And we'll make the call here on the river as well.
This June specifically wants that nerd bowl. Okay, little girl.
Ace high good.
Is it?
Always feels good to make calls with ace high and drag a decent sized pot. Stream poker, I don't know. I don't know what Fishman's up to these days. I haven't seen him for a couple of years, actually.
3 years.
3 years, yeah. I hope he's doing all right. I hope he's doing all right. He took Black Friday pretty hard. He was as a Red Pro on Full Tilt, he basically had an ATM in his living room. It was,
Boy was playing all day, every day.
yeah, he was getting, I mean, like, those Red Pro deals were worth a lot. They were getting $35 an hour for every hour that they played, plus $5K a month, plus rake back, 100% rake back. So it was like it didn't even matter what you played. You could play, you could play 2 cent, 4 cent on Full Tilt Poker. You were still getting $35 an hour. And then, it was just an incredible deal. There was so much money being thrown around on that site. When Full Tilt came, and that just poof. A lot of players took it hard, and he was one of them. He took it really hard. Let's make the call here with pocket nines, king, jack, jack on the flop. I could have 3-bet here. Now there'd be nothing wrong with making a 3-bet pre-flop, but I don't think there's anything wrong with seeing a flop either. So king, jack, jack. I fired out a check. Delilah also checking. Queen of Diamonds on the turn gives us a little straight flush draw. Are we ahead? Are we behind? I have no idea. Hopefully Delilah just checks back with an ace-8. Instead, he fires out 3K into 2872, a little more than the pot. We just called him down with ace-high. Is he going to just bluff into us again? Maybe. Maybe. Droogie1XP, good to see you here in the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. So cool to see you still playing. Just recently watched a recording of your final table at Raz. We might be playing the Raz W Coup. I think it comes on Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends on how these next 2 days go. Kai, good to see you, man. He says Dutch on stars. Oh, Craigasm. Gonna lurk. Good luck in the Saturday KO. Thank you very much, Kai. Really appreciate that. We also have Elephant in the stream. Big shout out to you. Ace Johnson says, I mean, King Queen, if you bet that big on the turn, would have shoved river. I really thought he was setting it up to get it in, but 7-7, that turn bet makes 0 sense. I mean, he's thinking that he's ahead still with the sevens. I didn't really hate the turn bet. I also don't really hate the check call. I feel like the chance of getting called with worse is kind of iffy. And if I have something like an ace high and missed the straight, then maybe I bluff off. That's kind of what he was thinking. So he checked to induce a bluff, and then when I fired it out, he stuck to his guns and decided to make the call. I'm not going to hate on that play by those sevens that hard. I actually I don't hate the way he played it. It's just nothing you could do. No, I mean he could have gotten away from it for sure. I think that when he fires out a bet on the flop and we call, and when he fires out on the turn and we call, then maybe it's time to go ahead and give it up on the river check folding. But I mean, there was a heart draw out there that we might have turned. There was the straight draw that we could have turned. We could have had, we could have gotten counterfeited by the 3. We could have had something like a deuce 4. We could have had, we could be turning a hand like ace deuce into a bluff, or I mean, who knows? He didn't know, and since he didn't know, he wanted to see it. Oh my gosh, Nazi! That's really awesome, Nazi. Nazi's in this tournament too. I would love to final table with you, buddy. So we got Philip making a min raise. Fox 62 making the call. I'm going to make the fold here with ace 6 off. Tonka's Dingleberry asking where's Michelle. She's playing some Ark. She's right next to me, but she's not streaming today. And watching little Nilesy. There he is. Nilesy winner on stars. I would love to see you take a big tournament down, man. I'd love to make a final table with you. You doing some streaming of it? Are you live with it? Okay, let's do this. 1300 plus a 600, so 1900 here. No, not streaming it. Not streaming it. So, Fox 62 making the call. Makes the check call very quickly on the flop. Okay, Fox. I guess I'm going to go ahead and check back here, seeing as we actually have some outs. Jack of clubs hits the river, and now he's firing out 3600. Nice hand. Nice hand. Oh. Shit, Nazi. It didn't go too well. For the re-entries. That's pretty damn good, Ace Johnson. Supernova Elite plus 14% ROI. Black Friday made us all cry, dude. We Man 61 asking where Michelle is. Everyone's asking about you, baby.
What?
Everyone's asking about you. Everyone's
Who are
like,
they
where's
asking?
Michelle?
I'm killing dinosaurs.
Where's the grill?
I'm hunting.
You should what server are you on? You should tell me so we can put it on the stream.
I'm just in a PvE server, guys. I'm about to play Don't Starve anyways.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm just kind of checking out my dinosaurs, making sure they're still living.
Wooly21, good to see you. He says much love, Dutch. Keep crushing. Thank you very much for the much love, man. And guys, if you're new to the stream, if you haven't clicked on that follow button, it's right underneath the video. It's a little heart. You really mean a lot to me. Okay. Let me give this a shot with Jade Wright sitting out. Daisy Duck making the raise. Less than 2.5x. I'm actually going to just call here. Hate it. And we know that Daisy Sucks is a bit sticky. Ross the Boss is watching all this action makes me pray California's going to join the party sometime soon, man. Me too. I'll tell you what, if California legalizes and regulates online poker, I think that it's actually going to be even better than what PokerStars is able to offer with the rest of the global market. I think a segregated California could be better than a global stars without the U.S. I mean, why do I think that? Because there's going to be so many new players who just dump money into their accounts. I mean, Stars globally has had a lot of opportunity to kind of mature and bust the fish, and the new donks have had the chance to either go broke and fade away, or adjust and get a little bit better so they can increase the longevity that they have on the site. Ferrari Dodgers is back to watch the win. I hope I can give it to you, buddy. I hope so. Yeah, an Ace Johnson 81. Definitely one of those hands that we kind of risk over analyzing. Small blind versus big blind, sevens versus aces on a king 4 3 2 3 board. It's like a king 4 2 3 3 board. There was a busted flush try out there. I feel like it's so easy to level yourself and get yourself into a situation where you go broke with sevens in that spot. It's like, oh, does he have the king? I don't think he has a king. If he had the king, I think he would have bet on the turn to push me off of a perceived flush draw or protect his hand. I don't think he has a king. If he doesn't have the king, I haven't beat. And I definitely don't think he has a 3 or he would bet less. He's just trying to scare me. He's just trying to push me off the best hand. I call with sevens. Oh, aces the whole way. Yeah, it's definitely easy to level yourself in that spot. And I'm not going to criticize his play because I think, and I can see myself going broken in that spot too. But luckily we had the aces, so we didn't have to. That's a nice thing about winning hands, and is you don't have to think about them. You don't have to second guess them. Monarch Black says dinosaurs playing some Ark. Yes, Ark is Michelle's current addiction. Poison 58105 making the 3-bet, a minimum 3-bet. Well, I'm not going to 4-bet it, and I'm also not folding now that we had a king. Hopefully Poison is just trying to isolate with some stupid hand, take the aggression. Hopefully I'm not looking at an ace-king or a king-queen or aces or kings or queens. That 9 sure helps. Now we're ahead of ace-king. Now we're ahead of aces. Not ahead of jack-10. Fires out 5440. Okay, let's go for the check raise at this point. And a jack. That's pretty ugly. That's pretty ugly. Okay, this is what we're going to do here. We're going to fire out a very small amount. 6,000. And I will snap call if he shoves. Wow, he doesn't shove, he min raises. That's pretty fucking ugly. Nice hand there, Poison. Now we're down to 4K. Gonna have to think about that one. So min raising pre. King 10 off on the button. I don't really hate the 3-bet. Then when we both hit the king, he fires out. He calls the check raise with top pair and a gut shot straight draw. Okay, guys. 4 times the big blind. I'm pretty sure that the charts say to shove here. I think the only real mistake Poison made there. Well, I would have liked to see a bigger 3-bet from him pre-flop. And then on the river, if we're calling 6,000, we're calling 10,000, so he probably should have picked up the bounty since this is a bounty tournament. I fired out small, trying to induce a shove from smaller hands. Trying to make him think that we didn't really want him to raise. Then when he raised the minimum, now I'm like, oh, now what? Okay, guys, so we're out of that one. That sucked. We're out in 663, I think. And gosh, I've got an early tournament tomorrow. So we're going to be playing the WQ tomorrow, the $200 tournament tomorrow, which is a Sunday warm-up, 8 in the morning tournament. $200 tournament at 8 in the morning. So I think I'm going to call it a night. Been streaming for enough time today. Nothing really great happened. 4 hours stream. Tomorrow we're going to be on at 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. Am I doing that? Yeah, I am. I am going to do it. It's like waking up to go fishing. I'll be setting the alarm, and we will be up at 8 in the morning for the W Coop Sunday warm up, which is a $200 tournament, $1 million guarantee, $1 million in the prize pool. First place is going to be enough to buy a house. So that'll be a fun one to play. After that, hopefully we just ride off into the sunset. But if things go piss poorly in that W Coop, I'm sure that there's going to be some other tournaments that I want to jump into. We'll make it kind of a longer day tomorrow. Guys, thanks so much for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Actually, you know what I ought to do? I wonder if Maverick is still around. I have I'm gonna jump into some. I'm gonna shut the stream down and turn it back on for some Hearthstone action because I need to play somebody. I have a quest that says play with a buddy. So if I've been saying that I wanted to play with Maverick for a little while. If he's still on, Maverick, if you feel like playing a little Hearthstone, let's do it on stream. If not, maybe one of you guys want to add me on Blizzard. So guys, I'm going to shut the stream down. I'll be right back with no delay for a couple of Hearthstone games. Maybe I'll do a little arena run, and then that's going to be it for me. You guys are the best. Thanks so much. Make sure to click on that follow button if you're not already following the stream. Thanks. Big shout out to all of our subscribers, new and old. And I'm going to be right back in about 10, 20 seconds with no delay. Thanks, guys.